history, brave people have traveled the world, witnessing and remembering great deeds, new wonders, and important moments. They craft tales of wonder and enchantment, glorifying and embellishing their tales. One such man ventures into realms unknown, braving unseen terrain, encountering the evil and the good in the world, using the power of music, stories, and laughter to move you and entertain you, to elate you, to make you think and imagine, to help you forget. This is the power of the Bard. This is Mike the Bard. And our journey begins now. Lords, ladies, and every person it's time. For me, Mike the Bard, and you the band, to rock the hell out. One friggin' time. What's going on, you sass ass? Guess what time it is? Stream. It's time to be a sass ass because it's Saturday. Guess what? It's sass ass Saturday, and that means we're doing this thing. We're gonna get it done. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do a stream. Wow, NoPixel, Hubcap Joan, lead Joan of Love Singer. Great. That's so good to hear. Wonderful. Wonderful news. Hope you're having a good Saturday out there. I've been working on you can kind of see the
Fox Narfix just resubscribed. Sass Saturday.
Kind of see the tower there. Working on the stage computer. Hey, put some hearts in chat for the one only Fox and a Fix. 1 year of sub support. Enjoy your enjoy your golden joystick upgrade.
It's getting weird.
Sorry, you get a golden joystick upgrade at 1 year. I almost said diamond. That's 2 years. But you do get a beautiful golden joystick upgrade. It's very nice. You get it for a whole year. It's golden. Okay, that's pretty nice. It's pretty sweet. It's that golden joystick. Looks good. Looks good on your name. Thanks for a whole year of sub support.
Should I take nap or
Subtastic.
Wow.
getting
Can someone please take me to a...
Oh, yeah. Great. Is it there now? Yes. You might need to refresh, but it is there. And it looks friggin' good. Thanks for the year. Appreciate it. Hey, what's going on, Fallout person? How you doing today? I'm good. Let's see who's in chat bright and early. We got Artificial Joy, CP Weed, A.K. Potato Sand, A.K. the Print Master Universe, Slinging Taters, this is Tater Season, Blark the Mix Master's here. We got Gideon, Gemini's here, Errol's here. We got Mac Daddy back in this chat tonight. Ooh-wee. Wicked Demons here. We got Fallout person. Oh yeah, Gemini's at a racetrack right now watching people drive left a lot. Very cool. V Ramsey's here. We got, of course, Fox and the Fix with that year-long resub of a year. Aknu, how are you tonight? You're in your dorm at college? You went to college? Hey, congratulations, Fallout. I hope you have a really fun time. Hope you have a good time. Hope you learn a lot about life and whatever you're studying. It's a good time. Be safe. Have fun. Do your work. Don't have ChatGPT do it for you. You know what I'm saying? You're actually there to learn something. You gotta learn something. You know what I mean? It's worth it. You got an app and about to make dinner? Hell yeah. What are you gonna have tonight, Aknu? Hasn't started yet. Still got an hour before the race, but it's loud. I bet it is. I've been to a few races in my life. My dad was a professional, semi-professional racer, I guess, for a while. Had a Canadian speed record at one point. Wow. Pretty neat. I went to a lot of races when I was a kid. The loud, the smell of the exhaust and burning tires. I've been there. It's pretty neat. Whoa! On screen skull explosion. 750 bits. Thank you. Thank you for level Gideon. Thank you. Oh my God. What are we on? Level 4 of an on-screen celebration hype train? I don't even know what they're doing anymore on Twitch. Hey, you're at a different level of screen celebrations now, and now we have a hype train. And also you've got like your own personal level, and you're leveled up. Get leveled up. There's 2 new ones? That's crazy. Allie, thanks for the on-screen celebration one time. Oh, everybody's doing it. Oh, is that the other one? Was that a bunch of Fs? Was that a bunch of Fs on screen? F. Hey, guess what? F on screen. Man, the quality of this webcam sucks. I missed my camera. Fuck. Well, I'm going to jump into NoPixel briefly. Usually there's not a lot going on Saturdays, but we'll drive around. We'll talk to a few people, and then I don't know what. Maybe you can watch me finish building my free sub time.
HG_B_
Stage PC.
just resubscribed. Ooh.
Oh, would you look at that? Put some hearts in chat for the one and only HD Butte. HD Butte. Used to be HD Butte. Now it's HD Butte. HD Butte with 3 years.
It's getting weird.
Subtastic. 3 years. Enjoy your metallic joystick upgrade. Woo. It's all chromed out. You got a chromed out joystick. What do you think of that, HG Butte? You got a chromed out joystick. It's the metallic joystick upgrade. Look at that thing. Sheesh. I use a webcam. Your webcam looks great. Why does this look like shit? What webcam do you use? This is an older webcam. This is a 1080p 30 FPS is the max it goes to, apparently. It's an old webcam I had sitting around. Logitech Brio. It's probably new. It's probably 60 FPS. Your webcam looks fucking amazing. This is like, look at the lag, like the low frame rate. Like, look at this shit. It's like not real time. I hate it. But it is what it is. I'm making do with what I've got. Using video broadcast for blurring the background. Yeah, but I mean the quality of it must be 60 FPS, right? Or more. Because this is bad. I actually lowered it down to be 24 frames a second instead of 30, so at least it had like a movie quality. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to buy another fucking webcam because my expensive camera broke. $30 FPS? There's no way. It looks so good. I don't know what you're doing, but it can do 60, but your GPU hates it. It's smooth as fuck for 30 FPS. I don't know what you're doing. Like, look at how laggy this is. Like, how not. I'm just so used to this. I had a Sony a6000 that broke. The shutter closed on it and wouldn't open back up. It's like probably a $700 repair. It's not worth it. Magic? I knew it. Box Rocks in the house, literally. No Name Cat. Hearts in chat for No Name Cat. 28 months. Yeah. Subtastic. And we're at 420 subs. Blaze it. You know what I'm saying? I don't, but you can. You can 420 blaze it. I don't blaze it up. Oh, Oh, Lord. Resub time. Woo!
No name underscore cat just resubscribed.
Oh, we better. Wait. Did it just announce that? I'm so confused. Anyway, good. We better do some NoPixel now. And yeah, like I said, if roleplay's dead, maybe you can watch me finish putting together the stage computer. I just had to cannibalize 2 other computers
time.
to get
Artificial
parts I
underscore
needed.
joy just resubscribed.
Now we got to put some hearts in chat for the one and only Artificial Joy. 30 months of subs, super subtastic. Thanks, Artificial Joy, for a big old 30 months. We got level 2 hype train going on. That's pretty neat. That's pretty sweet and neat. So yeah, let's NoPixel. Oh, I love that we got rid of the microphone buzz. Mwah. My audiophile ears are just like, they're just so happy. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, yeah. But yeah, maybe we'll finish putting together the stage computer live on stream. Wow. Stage computer. Wow. Wow. So I'm essentially, I took the guts of the gaming computer I was using and I shoved it into another case I had. And going to be using a 3060 Ti, my extra graphics card the Mox was using. She's going to buy herself a new card. And I have a bunch of cool stuff for the stage I want to do with that computer. So I just finished hooking up the CPU cooler. I had to cannibalize some different CPU cooler parts from other builds that I had to get it going, to make it fit and everything. And it fits. I did that just before I went live. That's why I was so late getting started. I was trying to get it to work, and I did. Got to plug in all the things onto the motherboard. Put the card in. I've got my 2 USB PCIe ports. This is the magic. This is how you do multiple USB cameras on one computer. Windows doesn't like more than 2 webcams. It barely can handle 2 webcams at the same time.
What's cracking?
What the
How do you know he was the one who put in the work? Who saw him? The police?
is this?
Hermano, these police tell mentiras, man. They want to divide and conquer the barrios.
What the fuck is happening?
Those gang unit juras are just as gangster as anyone. Verify anything they tell you.
What? Hello?
Let me make some calls before you load up the cuerno de chivo, okay?
What?
All I need is an hour.
What? What? Why is there an NPC yelling at me? I thought it was in the music. And I'm like, what? It was the Fumbles character was an NPC suddenly. What the fuck is happening? That's weird. What the hell? Why did it magically become an NPC? That's so weird. That's so weird, man. Anyway, yeah, this USB card, I have 2 of them. That's how I do the stage, all the USB cameras. That's how I managed to do it. So need to install those, need to install the GPU and my old 1000 watt PSU power supply. Get the hard drives hooked in. Anyway, yeah. Oh, biscuits. You ever see biscuits before? Barbecue biscuits? What's up, Tome of Fire? Hello, Gideon. Ba-da-boop, ba-da-boop, ba-da-ba-da-boop. Dudley Do Right, how we doing? Little Zang. Barbecue biscuits one time. That's right. Oh, this fucking goodnight tag shit. Forgot about the box. Gotta get people to put their hand in the box. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Slurp it. Yeah. Expiring drink. Expiring drink. Slurp it up. Slurp it up. Slurp it up. Good. I love how I keep giving like Allie all of my fucking bandages or Dang or whoever at the end of the night. It's like I'm trying to grab something to put in their pocket, a good night tag. In the heat of the moment, I've got like, I just grab whatever in my fourth. It's usually the bandages. I've got Allie's wrench still. It's mine now. All right. It's on brand at least. Yeah, it's too true. Too true. Too true. Especially when I don't log on for the weekend and can't give it back. You don't have to. I'll just go buy more bandages. Bandages are a dime a dozen, you know what I'm saying? Bandages are like a dime a dozen around here. Just get some more friggin' bandages. We'll go mechanic today. I don't need that mask though. Thanks so much. I think we'll do mechanic today with the Love Fist jacket. Piss, piss, piss. Spiss. It's cranberry. It's spiced piss. Cranberry piss. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I saw that. I have none of those settings. The first settings, I have none of that. None of those are available as options. I may need to get Logitech's like standalone software to mess with it more. So I'll look into that. But hey, what's up, Suntop? Yeah, this suite you're talking about. Yeah, I need to get the G Suite shit. I don't have that right now. It's HD 1080p webcam from Logitech. So yeah, I probably need to install the G Suite shit, bloatware crap. And then I can probably do a little more tweaking on it, but it's not the end of the world. Free tire. Emotional sport tire for free. Free of charge. Oh, look. More of my vehicles on fucking fire. Cool. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ass and butts and ass and butts. Butts and ass. It is bloatware. Yeah, oops, I missed. And it does suck, but that's how I map my mouse, and it's independent. And it's dependent on what program my PC's focused on, yeah. Well, if it lets me adjust the fine details of the webcam, that'd be nice. Because it doesn't look good right now. Little proc sister. Yeah, the rest of my stuff is Steel Series, so I could... God damn it. Yeah, the rest of my equipment is Steel Series, but the cam is definitely Logitech. You recommend the Brio? Yeah. I mean, I haven't bought a webcam in like fucking several years, so I'm sure there's options out there. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're dropping subs. Yeah, we need to do a subathon soon. Lawnmower car. Lawnmower car.
Hello.
Yo, what's up?
I have a question. Are you interested in any car repairs?
Oh, no, I'm good, thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Just wanted to check.
Okay.
Alrighty, bye-bye.
Bye. I was 80% sure I was getting taken hostage there. Oh, I forgot that September was on, but September's only for brand new subs. Gifted subs don't count. It's not really that helpful. The sales we can do ourselves are more helpful than that. The fucking... They've turned September into only brand new subs to the channel get the discount. Which makes me want to hurl. Hurling. Puking. She asked me if I wanted any car repairs, and I said no, I do not at this time. Prime subs conversions, though? Yeah, so if you're a... Oh my god. Bjorn's a cop now. I keep forgetting that. Logging onto Nikki. Be right back. Hola, Santos. Every time it gets worse, yeah. Because it costs them money, that's why. But it's whatever. Jesus H. Cop Price. But yeah, we'll have to probably start on Tuesday, I guess, for a subathon. For our monthly subathon. Heh. Heh. Give me 2 of these friggin' things right now. An error? I'll pay cash then. Am I out of money? Which one is a fucking... Oh, I go here. I have $9 in the bank. Yikers! Let's go get bandages and then go do a fucking check run. Did you say Jesus Age Cop Christ? No, I said Jesus H Cop Christ. H. Jesus' middle name, you know? What's up, Echoes of Floyd? How you doing tonight? Meh. It was $9, Suntop. I had $9. No, I got my check yesterday or the 2 days before that, and it was $400. So I don't think it'll be that much. I'm gonna say 1,300 here, and then like 200 up north. 893. Yeah, that's probably about right. What the fuck are those? What? Huh? Why? Why? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh! Buckles are broken. They really are. You did get a discount on your resub? Okay. The Twilight Joan. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, 1,100. I went over by Price is Right rules, but I was still closer by real rules. Oh, fuck. Don't yell at me. First person motorcycle riding. Wheelie. Wheelie, wheelie good. Oh! First person backflip? Oh my god, I don't know. I've never tried. Crash? What do you mean praying for crash? What the hell? Oh, it took me out of first person to kick. And then put me back in first person. That's interesting. The chip style bike cop. Ripley kind of had that going on for a while. I've never done a first-person backflip. Let's try it. Right here, maybe? Nope, not enough. Oh! I can't see what's happening. That's a tree. Whee! Okay. I need to line it up, I think, in third person just until I get used to that. Oh! I'm gonna have to line it up in first person to ensure that I'm getting a good backflip. You did it in the canals in first person? I've never tried it. I've never tried it. You had some Ruffles all dressed? That's premium. Ruffles all dressed chips are the premium all dressed chips of the world. They're the best in the world. Bob! And that's exactly why you don't drive a motorcycle ever. Because you'll avoid a fucking deer and you'll die. Oh, something seems damaged too. Yep. Yeah, motorcycles are fucking dangerous. This seated launch is your favorite? It's my favorite too. It's so good. Oh, I had one repair left on that one. Hello? What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to look at my address book and then it'll tell me who the fuck is calling me? I don't like answering calls when I don't know who it is. Like now it'll tell me who it is? Like shouldn't it do that automatically? It was Bringle. It was the ding dong. It was broken. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Look at all this pollen. Jesus Christ. Hope Hubcap doesn't have seasonal fucking allergies. Look at this shit. Look how thick that is. My God. You'd die if you had seasonal allergies up here. Look at this shit. It's like snowing. That's fucking crazy. Oh my God. That can't be good. It's everywhere up here. Nasty. Whoa!
Roxanne, you don't have to put on the pink light. Roxanne.
Oh my God, $3,200 here. Huh? Not questioning it, 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 not questioning it. Wee-haw! Money for me! Wee, 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 wee! Money for me! Wee, 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 wee! Money for me! Wee, wee! Yeah, we got like almost 5K now. That's good. As long as I don't have money to buy food and bandages and repair kits, I don't need anything else in this world. Literally, I don't give a fuck about anything else at all. I want to do a backflip in first person now. Okay, that's fenced in. All right. Not even tweeds? What do you mean, tweeds? Maybe cigarettes. Hubcap doesn't really buy drugs. He's not really a drug guy these days. Okay, let me see. Can I do a backflip here real quick? Just, nah, can't get enough speed.
Neri. Neri.
Look behind us. Train coming, going to run over us. Oh God, we're dead. I need like a surefire backflip. I think this vehicle does need a repair because it's not going very fast. Like an actual mechanic repair. It's not going as fast as it used to. And that's got to be it needs a repair, right? There's no other reason why that would happen. What's this little path right here? Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Yep. Free brain. Oh. All right. And then. Whee! Okay. Good. Oh, now I'm stuck in here. Great. Life is good. I got to jump off of here. Pull up. Do this. Yes. Oh. 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 There goes the, yeah. But I mean, if my bike isn't going fast enough, it feels like it's very sluggish now. That's a backflip right here, right? That's like a surefire. No. I need a definite, like, where I can get enough speed to. Along here is usually pretty good on this side. Let's pay the fine when he goes to jail. I don't really go to jail much anymore. Very rare. I should have the mechanics look into this though, because I'm pretty sure it used to go faster than this. Maybe. Like it does get up to speed eventually, but I think it used to go faster. Yeah, exactly. Suntop now. The first person backflip, I need it. I need that now. On my list of achievements. It's a good achievement to have under your belt. Yeah, see now we're starting to get up to speed, but then a first-person front flip. Well, maybe. Glad you like the idea. I do. I've never thought about doing it ever. Yeah, this is some sluggish stuff right here. I don't like it. Okay. I mean, yeah. See, I can't get enough speed going right now. Wow. That's why you don't do first-person backflips. All right. Good shit. Good shit. All right. I could not tell where I was. Ooh-wee. Hey! What's up, Juno? Yeah, that was fucking brutal, too. I got blown up 15 times yesterday. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. God damn it. Oh, well. Oh, well. What are you going to do? Gotta risk it for the barbecue biscuit. I did. See, it's part of the challenge, not knowing if you're up or down until you land it. Well, I was doing it by timing. And I let go of the lean so that it would flip back around at the like, I've done a lot of backflips. I kind of know the timing. So I was like, okay. And when I let go, I died. Like, when I let go of the lead, I just died. So I must have hit my head. I wonder if the physics work differently. Like, if you're watching, if the physics are working differently than if, you know what I mean? If, like, when I do it in third person versus first person, if the physics are different. I wonder. Like, if the controls versus the physics are different. Yeah, no, I think they still work the same, but, like, I wonder if they're at the same amount and everything. And, like, will it flip it back around when I let go of the leaning? Yeah, I don't know. Watch this. Oh my god, what's all this shit? Fuck off. See, I thought it was fine. Like, I let go. Oh. I think it was, when I let go, it did speed up. So I let go right here. And then it sped up. But I think... Yeah, that's the thing. I was too close to the hill, yeah. I think I was sideways to the hill. Yeah, and then I hit it. Yeah, see? Because usually when I do a back... Like, I do backflips like that sometimes, like off the side, because you got all this air. Uh-oh.
Classic.
I tried to do a backflip, looking through my eyes. It didn't go very well.
Hello. Taking him to the hospital.
There's no way, right?
They probably thought it was the other car. How you doing, Hubcap?
I'm dead.
Felt that.
I'm dead. I died. I'm dead. Other than that, fine. I just woke up a little while ago and I thought I'd try the backflip through my eyes, and I did it.
Nothing wrong with a backflip.
I do backflips every day. I do 10, 15 backflips every single day. I can land them. I'm good at them. But then guess what? You look through your friggin' eyes. Oh no, I have to hit the side of the hill.
Was that the first one you failed?
No. No. I've definitely had my share of failures, but...
You know, but at least you get back up, right?
Yeah, only because heroes like you come and scoop me up off the pavement. Hey, what's up, Raiders? Loser boy raid? What's up, Zach? It's really nice to see you, buddy. Good to role play with you again. How are you doing today?
Pretty good. In the middle of a chase, but I didn't want to leave you there on the side of the road.
In the middle of a chase?
Yeah.
You fucking crazy bastard.
Here you go.
Thank
Hey,
you. Love you, buddy.
Hubcap.
See ya.
Love ya. See ya.
Love Benny. Make sure to be following the one and only Zach. Plays Andy. We love him. Love role playing with him. He's great to role play off of, like the deadpan humor. It's just great. Always love role playing with Andy. Make sure you give him a follow. It's Zach. He's a good guy. All right, we've got Pork Marshmallow in the chat with 117 months of sub support. Plus. Subtastic. Everyone needs to refresh. What happened? What happened? Did Twitch screw up your streams? Because everything's fine on my end. I haven't dropped a single frame, so yeah, Twitch must have effed it up. Must have effed it up. So make sure you refresh if you're getting stuttering. But put some hearts in there for Pork Marshmallow as well. 117 big ass months in a row. Pork is Twitch's newest Twitch partner and viral sensation. You've probably already heard of him, but check him out one time as well. I like once I got to town. That's normal. That's normal. That's just normal stuttering. That's normal like lag when you get into that area of town. Comcast, Fubard, your speeds? Ooh, that sucks. It was worse than usual? Okay, yeah. So it must have been Twitch's end. Wasn't your game lag? Was audio cut out? Oh, okay, yeah. Well, Twitch did something then. Anyway, thanks very much to Zach for the raid. And for those people coming into the channel here, I'm Mike the Bard. I play Hubcap Jones, lead singer of Love Fist. Wow. Oh, that's a bench. 8 benches. Free car for me? Free car for me? Damn it. Free car for me? Fuck. Free car for me? Free car for me? Yeah. Seatbelt. Least desirable car for me. I just gotta get to my bike. Hopefully they didn't impound it. Backflip with smart car now? Easy. That's simple to do, for real. Now go stupid in a smart car. What's up, beef? You like the low one? It's slow. Twitch is being dumb. Hate it. Oh my god. Okay. See, Hubcap used to do a lot of drugs. Maybe coming back around. Inconspicuous, yeah. But slow as shit. The shit do be slow. Like, look how slow this is. This is top speed, 44. Not good. Oh, really? You've driven a smart car? I've never driven in one or driven one. Oh, yeah, there it goes. In third gear for some reason. You're gonna go sing now. Well, thanks for the resub, buddy. Have a good sing-song time. Thursday karaoke time. Have fun. Backflip. Lands on the motorcycle, blows up. No! I was joking. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Anyway. I've never seen you run so fast. I was sure that was gonna fucking blow up. That would have been crazy. I need to find a mechanic. I need to get this fixed. Repairs. 2K lockpick. I know, but some days you just want to talk to some new people for a sec. You know what I mean? How often do I talk to new people? Surprisingly roomy inside. But the other car got totaled? Oh my God. Kerm Mongugu. Kerm Mongugu. Okay. Roleplay sushi? What the fuck? I'm just gonna go to the repair shops. I can't believe that's the name of the sushi restaurant, the food court. Ooh. I guess I landed it. That person in the truck saw me do a backflip and they didn't even stop to congratulate me. What the hell? Chiro, thank you. Thank you so much. That was the first time I ever did a backflip in first person. Started it in third person though, to be fair, but that was close. Now do it again with more danger. Oh, I'm dangerous. I don't know where the fucking mechanic shops are anymore in this fucking city. Let's go to all of them. Oh God. Ugh, that was gross. Like sushi rolls. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of lag. Where the fuck am I trying to get to? It's up there. Oh, I don't want to use my map. That's how you never learn. Fuck! Tits ass. Don't you clap. Don't you, Chad, don't you clap. This is not something you clap for. Thank you so much. It's not clappable. This is not a clapping affair. It's not a clapping situation. Thank you so much. You don't clap. You don't cheer. You don't clap. You don't celebrate. This is sad. This is so sad. Encore. You guys are rude. It's a rude chat. This chat has rude tendencies toward me. Their very own streamer. Disgusting. I'm disgusted. I'm fucking disgusted. Oh, no, I've only got 4,400. Oh, plus 44. Oh, I've got 3 grand on me, so I've got 7 grand. Flaming hoops and held up by old people? Oh, God. Are they holding them steady? Because maybe I will. Hubcap is old people. That's a good point. As long as you didn't say Mike the Bard is old people, because then, you know, I'd have to be real sad. The hoops are not steady. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. We're old people. Stop. Oh God, I'm dead. Yeehaw, yeehaw. Thanks, Minato in Texas. How you doing? How you been?
Dickhead! Dickhead! Dickhead!
It's me. I'm damaged. Yeah. Nobody's repairing cars these days, I guess. This place isn't even real. This place isn't even real anymore. Fine. Fucking. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna have to call one of these people anyway. Shwee, 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 shwee.
Ay, ay, ay! Fucking Christ!
Hello.
Is this Curb?
This is Kerm. Hello.
Hi, Curb. You doing repairs today?
Am I doing what?
Repairs?
I don't think I can do repairs, but I might be able to call someone down who might be able to.
What do you put repairs in your fucking lemon list for then?
Look, I'm more of the seller here. You know, I sell the part. Yeah. I put repairs because we have people that do repairs as well. But I don't know if they're around, so like.
I'll call other people in the lemon list. Okay.
Oh, I mean, hey, but if you ever need some parts, let me know.
Well, I probably need parts, but I need someone to put them in, Curb. You know?
Yeah, I mean, no, you're right. You're right.
Damn.
I mean, we can work something out here. Trust me, we can work something out.
What are we gonna do? Just hammer them in with a hammer?
I mean, I read books. I can figure it out.
You read books?
Yeah.
In this economy?
Right? Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, who reads books anymore? Me. Like,
Really?
name 5 people who reads books.
Wait a minute.
But you can't.
You're talking about audiobooks, right?
No, like
You read with your eyes?
That shit. Yeah, that shit like on paper, dude.
What?
With, you know, like
Get out of here.
The cover and shit. You know that type of stuff.
Get out of here. You're lying.
No, not lying. Not lying.
What's the last book you read?
Catcher in the Rye.
Okay, buddy. Okay, I believe you then.
Yeah, I read books.
I believe you, man.
I fucking read books.
I'm so sorry.
I could
That is a
tell
book.
you what happens.
That is a book title. I've heard.
It is a book. It is a book.
I've heard it before in my life. So, well, I'll tell you what. I'll call you if you ever need parts. Okay, Curb?
Oh, perfect. Hey, make sure you save my number. All right, save my number.
I'll save it up, Curb. You keep reading, okay?
I'll try.
Okay.
It's very dangerous
love
stuff. I love you too.
Okay, bye. He gave me a kiss. He gave me a kiss. He gave me a kiss as well as I love you. That's real. That's so real. That's so friggin' real. Put some hearts in chat for the one and only Blart, 5 gifted subs. And here's a big resub, Cali Kid with 2-year resub. Thanks for the prime and enjoy your coveted diamond joystick. Subtastic. Woo. Thank you very much, Cali Kid, for 2 years. You got your diamond joystick, bud. How you doing? Thanks for 2 years. And thanks, Blarg, for the 5 bomb. One friggin' time. What the hell was I doing? Oh, yeah. You're gonna play with your diamond joystick all night? What the hell? Yeah, I don't know what the half years are going up there. I can't remember. Let me look. Viewer rewards. Is it I think it's under emotes. Maybe. No. That's its own thing. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. The bits are there. Where are the joysticks? The bits are there. The emotes. There's all the emotes. There's the prefix. Okay. There's the bit tiers. I never set up custom bit tiers. We have bit emotes though. Cheer motes they're called. Where is emotes, drops? Okay, it's just rewards? No. Drops? No. Emotes? Where the fuck did they hide the... You went to the CNE today? Oh my god. I couldn't imagine. Couldn't imagine going to that. Is it under stream? Where'd they put this shit? Channel, moderation, channel? Brand. No? Where the fuck did they hide this now? I haven't changed them in several years. They keep moving that shit around. Partner? No. Subscriptions. Yes. Subscriber badges. Found it. Oh, we can put one for 2 months? We don't have one for 2 months. We don't even have one for 10 years, to be honest. We should get some new ones made. The last one we have is 8 years. Let me see. You got the base joystick. Nothing for 2 months. 3 months is the rusted joystick. 6 months is the silver joystick. 9 months is the rusted joystick. 1 year is the golden joystick. 1.5 years is the bone joystick. Get it? 2 years is the diamond joystick. 2.5 years is the water joystick. The aqua joystick. 3 years is the metallic joystick. 3.5 years is the paper joystick. 4 years is the glass joystick. 4.5 years is the blank joystick. 5 years is the wooden joystick. 6 years is 5.5 years is the camo joystick. 6 years is the neon joystick. 6.5 years is the space joystick. 7 years is the toxic joystick. 7.5 years is the demon joystick. 8 years is the angel joystick, and then we don't have any for 8.5, 9, 9.5, 10, 10.5, 11, 11.5, 12. And 13 still locked until January of 26. Yep. But yeah, we could slap together a 2-month one, and we definitely need all the ones up to 12 year. Yeah, crazy. All right, well, when I get some money together, because that shit ain't cheap. Artists are not cheap, especially at a Sushi Shed's caliber. Anyway, that's cool. Cool to look into one time. Yeah. But yeah, I never got more made. I'm definitely missing a bunch. Oh! Oh my god, look out. Land torpedo. Why is my vehicle broken? Why is my vehicle broken? If you want a shooby-doob, then you got a shooby-loob. Oh, it's so dark in here. What the hell? Jesus, the shaders don't work well in here. Oh my god. The shaders do not like this. Oh. There's light, but there's also shadow. Oh god, what do we do? Now this is gonna go well. Trust me. I think he landed on his fucking neck on the fence, to be honest. Trust me. I hope Betty finds you again. I'd have questions if he found me again. You watch my fucking stream, bud? The hell? How's it going, Mr. Guttural Steve? That was brutal. That was... I thought it should have said, instead of you are incapacitated, you are decapitated. I'm pretty sure it landed on his neck. I think that was Benny. Well, piss! if you want to piss, and you're gonna have to piss one time. Yeah. Hubcapitated? Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Steve, you've had your job for a while now. I'm curious, what is your favorite thing to put together? Do you have a favorite? When they're like, today you're going to be putting together this, you're like, yeah! Hell yeah. Do you have like a favorite, or do you have like a or like a least not favorite? You know what I mean? Is there anything that's like interesting to put together? Recliners, because it's just putting the back into the frame. There you go. Recliner days are the good days. So do you put it together just for the show floor, or do you have to put it together for people to buy them as well? It's just the show floor. Oh, okay. That's not bad then. Yeah, you must have a least favorite. And they're like, hey, you got to put 5 of these together today. It's like, God damn it. But I have to take it apart and help load it up sometimes if they buy the floor model when stuff is discontinued. Oh. Oh. I was the only child eaten by a recliner, or was I the only child eaten by a recliner? You fell into the back of it, like underneath it. Something going on. Went to my local Walmart. That was one of my least favorite things to do. Customers would come to me to buy a TV, then expect me to help them with a TV stand also. And if it was out of stock, they'd always demand the store demo model. Yeah. Yep. It snapped up and I was half eaten in the gap of the seat in the back. Nice. Another chase drives through here. Benny stops, pick you up, take you to the hospital. He's hide under the couch cushions on purpose in between the Velcro and pretend it was a fort. I used to love to make forts. Bedroom set is the most time consuming. Comes with a nightstand, a chest of drawers, dresser with a mirror, and then the bed frame. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. That is a lot to put together. Shoobly, shoobly, dibbly day. You put together enough that nothing's too surprising anymore? Yeah. Fair enough. What's your setup like? Do you have like a little rolly stool? Hey, thanks for the on-screen celebrations. The Fs. FFF. Do you have like a low to the ground little thing you can sit on? I got to get low to the floor to work on that shit. See if I can grab me a hearse. Yeah. Lag, sewer lag. Always knowing because I asked for a discount. Yep. They also help taking their vehicles, like an hour plus long ordeal with one customer if they knew what they wanted from the start. Oh, yeah. Yup. I worked at various places where I was doing shit like that. And then you get out to the car and whatever they bought doesn't fit in their car at all. That's always fun as well. Luckily, didn't have to build a new one. No, just not have to rip open a box, put a new one together. Yeah. Got a little warehouse area that is my domain to put stuff together. No seating, but all the tools I need. They buy me whatever I don't have and need. Floor dolly is my best friend. Can move pretty much anything, no matter how big by myself. Oh, nice. Is that the limo from Hubcap's goth rock phase? Hell yeah, it is. I've got everything done. I get to chill with the sales associate on the floor. Sales associates on the floor. You get paid to sit around and do nothing. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. I love when jobs have that kind of like leniency, you know? It's just like, okay, you did your work, so hang out. If there's more to do, do it. This would be great if it wasn't for the fucking customers, yeah. Oh, yeah. Who runs this place these days? Anyone working out of here? There's no tags. a lot of garbage back there. Someone's throwing something on the ground. What's that all about? A little storage container there. Memories. 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 The old dumpsters. Food dumpsters. New home of the Hubcap Motorcycle Club. Yeah. Today is one of those days. Incentive to get my stuff done timely. Yeah. Nice. What the fuck is this? Rob container. Wish I could, but I can't, so I won't. I should be like Willie Banger and go around and checking dumpsters and shit. See if I can find anything. He was always finding guns and shit. Oh, there you go. Blueprints for an RC car. That's... I wonder if that's worth anything. Someone that has a table could use it, maybe. We're going back to our Trash Panda days. Oh, broken suspension. People are using these to put stuff in from team to team. Yeah, someone's been doing some stuff here. At least littering. Some weeks I'm moving and building stuff from the beginning to end of shift. It's exhausting, but days like today I'm up for it, and I'm happy I'm not driving 700 miles a week anymore. Oh, yes. I don't think anyone's running a group out of there anymore. Doesn't feel like it. Back of our old house. Sometimes you just want to go on a little garbage run, you know what I'm saying? Loot box opening. Maybe we'll find some cool shit. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh. Yeah, probably another 10 years before businesses like that have robots doing that shit. Or they get cheap enough for like companies like that to have robots putting stuff together. And before they're good enough to be doing it on a regular basis as well. Probably another 10 years for that to disappear, that job, I'd say. This is not just AI. You got to remember they put that AI in robots and then they can do human labor. It's pretty much all labor, but honestly, AI is not quite there yet, and that's from someone who works with it every day and has been like involved in it since it really became popular nearly 3 years ago. Or not even popular then, just when it came out that you could use it. It's still not quite like perfection at everything. And even the things it's good at, oh, they're all broken. Oh, sweeper shotgun. Damn. I don't think I can hold it if it's broken. Damn, that would have been cool. Sweeper shotgun. That's interesting. That's pretty neat. Sometimes you gotta get out there and smell the garbage water. Just see what's happening, you know? Hubcap sold guitar store. Something seems to be damaged. I wish I could just smash my machines off trees and not have them be broken. God, it's so hard. Put the wrench away. Put the wrench away. Put the friggin' wrench away. But yeah, I don't, it's not, like, even things that AI can do well, it's not 100% consistent yet either. Because sometimes it won't do it well. But they are getting better at things. Still, AI is still more of a tool that if you know how to wield it, then it's very good. You gotta know how to wield that shit. Dumpster diving. Is that got an X painted on the top? Oh no, it's just the angled parts of the roof to make the water run down. Little wrought iron fence right here. So weird. Never been in this little courtyard before, I don't think. It's so crazy how many little nooks and crannies there are, you know what I mean? Usually you're just speeding around, going where you're going. It's nice to stop and have a look around every now and then. And the wisdom to wield it responsibly. Yup. Don't push it. Stop. Fucking. It's not what I was doing, obviously. God. There we are, refueling my vehicle like this. Perfect. That's what I like. Love that wireless fuel. Yeah, it's the future. Nanites! What's up, ginger ale? Yeah, I got that nanite fuel. Really tiny. It's really tiny fuel. It's so small. Feels so small. Now we've got gas for ass. Get your fuel wirelessly. Don't worry about what you're inhaling. We never do as a society. We never do. Front flip. Front flip. Got food in you, now you got a case of the lazies. That's relatable. Love that lazy food feel. solar power, the very first wireless energy. Not wrong. Hold on to your cookies. Nice. Oh, that was nice. Boom. Go ahead and tell me I don't do backflips. Go ahead. Go ahead, say it. Go ahead and say that. Go ahead and say I don't do backflips. Go ahead. I want to hear it. I want to hear you say I don't do any freaking backflips, okay? Just try to say that. Just try it. Just try that. See what happens. Just try it. Mike doesn't do any backflips. Yes, I do. Friggin' cool ones. 3 in a row. Landed them. Boom. Don't piss around. Yeah, over a building too. Yep. Yeah, I did that shit. I did that shit. Doing this in the south side, very risky. Stop showing me this. Stop. Stop. Stop showing me this. What the hell? Did you fall from the space station? Someone was selling drugs here. I think. Did they stash anything? Very dangerous to be doing this in the suicide. But I'm a dangerous man, baby. Jungle boogie. Classifies Field of Dreams as a drama under sci-fi. I mean, kind of. It is dramatic, and it is, there is some science fiction elements. It kind of makes sense. It is dramatic. There is drama. And there is sci-fi in it. It makes sense. I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule lately. Oh, it's been rough. It's been rough. It's working a little bit. Thanks for the 100 bits, Hades. How you doing? That was a little fun little ride around. That's good enough for me for a weekend. That's good enough. That's good enough for a weekend. Let me switch to just chatting. I guess makers and crafting. I want to finish putting together this PC. I'll see if I can get us a good angle. Hey, what's up there, Genimo? Here for a little Kirky Lurky. All right, lurk it up. Lurk it up, Genimo. Check it out. You don't need static straps anymore. It's not required with modern hardware. They don't. Most PC builders don't wear them anymore. Microphone's in the way. There you go. Looks good. Keep a wet rag around, make my hands damp? What? Hey, what's up, Backflip? Palm Reader says you'll live long and love much. Yeah. Oh, look at that sub drop. Ouch. Yeah, it's definitely subathon time. Maybe tomorrow. All right. These are the guts of my old gaming PC that we used to be gaming on. I put it in this case that I had. This Corsair CPU cooler was in the case already, so I had to cannibalize some parts off some other PCs to get it to attach properly to this motherboard. But I was able to do that just before I went live. So what I have to do now is hang on. Get rid of the sub count. We don't need to see that shit. Peanut butter? Yeah, it's a good idea. So if you drop any of the small screws, right? They stick to it. Separating laundry from the dryer. Yeah. A lot of people don't worry about the static straps anymore. Sometimes if I'm doing something little, I might make sure my wrist is touching the case somewhere if I'm for some reason worried about it, but really you don't have to worry much about it anymore. But that's what I used to do when I didn't have a static strap. I would just make sure that I was grounded somewhere to the case. But I don't really worry about it too much anymore. So yeah, now the fun part, which is connecting all the cables to the right place on the motherboard. So, and all the places on this motherboard that was in my gaming PC, all the places you have to plug in the case stuff is in a different spot. So I've got to really make sure I'm plugging into the right place. I got a little flashlight here. I just did that cable. This is dusty. I need to dust this out. This is an old case that I had sitting around. I already blew all the dust out with my air blower. This thing, a rechargeable little rechargeable air blower. This thing's a beaut. 3 speeds. It's got a light on it as well. USB rechargeable. Very nice. Because I used to buy compressed air for years, right? But it just makes sense to have something rechargeable. Way better than compressed air could ever be anyway. You're definitely following along. Good. So I just plugged in this cable here, which is the audio for the audio ports for the case. That went there on the motherboard. Like I said, this is an old case. It's hard to show you, but this thing here, look at how bent these pins are on this little extension connection thing. I found them like that. I don't know how they got bent like that, but I'm going to try to very carefully bend them back upright just so they're... You got to be so careful with pins. Like you can see the pins right here. You have to be so careful with pins because they're metal. And just like anything, like a little piece of metal attached to another metal, if you bend them back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, eventually they snap off. So if you get a bent pin, you got to be really careful bending it back. So I do have some pliers here. I think I can just do it with my hands though. And these are like the LEDs for the case. And the power button. The hard drive light. And they're not always on a big like connector like this, but it was for my other motherboard that this was connected to previously. So I'll see if this all lines up with this motherboard. It may not, and I may just have to add them in manually. Yeah, this connector thing looks like it was just for the other motherboard. So I'm gonna have to unplug these and plug them in manually because the holes don't line up. So this is the hard drive LED connector. So I'm gonna have to read really, really small writing to see if I can figure out which one of these. It's hard to see even with the light 'cause this webcam sucks, but down in that area here, you can see the pins right here. Down in here, there's a bunch of pins. So I've got to try to read the little writing on the bottom to see where these delicate little things plug into. All right, so hard drive LED goes on the bottom over here. With my giant meat paws, yeah. Okay, I hope that's right. Resub time.
Lalo underscore just resubscribed. We're whommed bluv.
Dinner in 2 minutes. All right, just let me know. Put some hearts in chat for the one and only Lalo. 43 months of sub support.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Subtastic. Thanks, Lalo, for the 43 months. Appreciate it. All right, for these little twiddly little things, this one here, right here, is the power switch itself. And these are the power LEDs plus and minus, the little two separate ones over there. That's the power switch. Oh, not a food delivery here, chat. Please wait. Please wait. Please wait. Please wait. Please wait. Camera's off. All right, little dinner delivery here for me, chat. Little country chicken and some potato. Look at it. Little spicy mayo in there. Little country chicken and potatoes. Yummy. Need to head towards, yeah. Yeah, these fiddly little connectors for the case are usually the hardest to get in there with my big ass hands. Hopefully those are all in the right orientation. I think they are. So that's the power button and the power switch and all that. Big hands, big gloves. Yep. Big mitts. Big beefy mitts. All right. Use a Petzl headlamp. Nice. Yeah, the skins kind of get all cut up and chopped up in there too. Yeah. All right. What else we got? The CPU cooler. Need to plug the power in. And there's one called a pump up here, and that's what it goes into the pump port. The AIO pump, usually. That's in there real nice. Real nice and good. Nice. Okay. Get some nice cable management going there. Now, up here, this cable that's hanging out right here is the CPU connector for the CPU power. So that goes in the top of the motherboard. You can't really see it. It's up in there. And it's kind of a pain in the ass. I always found these split cables to be a pain in the ass because they have to go side by side. So you have to try to push them together and then put them into the port. You really got to use some force because if anything's loose, it won't work properly or work at all. The tear of the first power on, oh yeah. And I mean, this is different than a brand new build that's sort of been meticulously checked to make sure everything works together. This is like a Frankenstein build of various parts I had, you know? I mean, the CPU and the RAM were already in the computer, in the motherboard, so I know that works, but I just mean like all the connections and shit. Oh, actually, I shouldn't be connecting the CPU. I just realized the other stuff for the case is fine. I can't connect the CPU because I'm not going to be using these cables because I haven't put the power supply in yet, and I have to use the cables that came with the power supply, obviously. So, yeah, I'm not. This is the old cable. I got the power supply just over there. What am I going to use this build for? It's replacing my old stage computer, which was using like a 7080 GPU and like 15-year-old parts. This is my old gaming computer that was still really good. Too late. Too late, backflip. I'm way too into this. My entire life. Computers, I've always been on them. Like 40 plus years. Will it run Minesweeper? With 128 megs of RAM? I fucking hope so. You too, you're 47. I'm 44. And I grew up with computers, like even before they were really popular. My dad had bought a Commodore 64 from Canadian Tire. And it was in my room, and I used it all the time. And I never really looked back. If I can get working what I've been working on this computer, for this computer, the stage computer, we're gonna have some cool stuff. Yeah, I've always had a stage computer. It handled the cameras. And yeah, it ran all the cameras, essentially, was the point of it. It was the camera computer. Which is, we're going to be putting the USB cards into this so it can run all the cameras. I've got 2 of these. Actually, I have 3 of them. I have one in another computer that I'm not using, but... State-of-the-art PC, AOL dial-up. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was a big modem user. BBSs. All that shit. Telex, baby. Huh, 9600 baud. I remember upgrading to a 14.4K baud modem. That was a huge deal. Nah, those CDs are good for so much. You can play so much Frisbee. You have so many coasters. Think about it, man. Those CDs microwave up real good. Oh my God. Yum. Thanks, Mox. That was really good. He had a 60 gig hard drive? Hell yeah. Art car covered with AOL CDs? Really? That's pretty cool. What's up, Swisha? All right, I got to go grab the power supply off the floor over there. Look at these cables. Oh my god. Some of them are from my newer 1200 watt power supply, and some of them are for the 1000. So I've got to just sort that out real quick as well. Oh my god. Got the burps. Okay, so is that all of the case cables? I think so. I think the rest will all be power supply cables. Trying to get a good angle here. Got to unplug the hard drives because there will be new cables. I mean, the cables for the cables that are attached to them now are fine. Those are the SATA cables or whatever, and they will plug into the hard or into the motherboard just fine. But then you also have to put in power. So I'm gonna have to unplug these power cables because they probably don't fit into this other power supply. So these are the cables that attach the hard drives to the motherboard to get the data from the hard drives to the motherboard. This cable that I just took off of them is for power for both of them. And this end of it that plugs in the power supply. Resub time. Every power supply is different.
Adam Tweet just resubscribed.
Every power supply has like proprietary ends. So you can't plug this cable into a different type of power supply, different brand or wattage. And they do that for safety, but also propriety. But hey, why don't we get some hearts in chat for the one and only Adam Tweet? That's 109 months of sub support. Subtastic. Yeah. Thank you very much, Adam. How you doing, bud? We're just putting together my stage computer out of spare parts I had, sort of. I'm gonna have to look into it because I don't remember. But the USB, the 4x USB cards, they have this extra port in it, and I'm wondering if that's for extra power or extra connection to the motherboard, because I do have these connectors on the back, but I don't know if it's necessary to plug them in. I don't think they were plugged in on my stage computer. I'm gonna have to look what that port, that extra port is for on the USB PCIe. More power. That's what I thought, and I do have that connector, but I don't remember this being plugged in extra like that on my stage computer that I took them out. I also hate those plugs. They're so finicky. They get loose all the time on the other end and stuff, but yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna look in to see if I absolutely need that, because I don't think it was plugged in. They were plugged in like that on my other computer, but they worked, so I don't know. All right, we're ready to wait. Do you think that could have been your issue with the multiple webcam deal? Maybe. I don't think so though, because my stage worked perfectly for a long time. One of the things I'm gonna have to do once this is put together is troubleshoot and like make sure all the cameras are working again. I think it was more of a Logitech thing, to be honest, Adam. Extra power if you have a lot of USB power devices. Yeah. Such a great puzzle. Can we assemble these random parts and make a functioning computer today? Well, I think so. So the next big challenge is the power supply. This is a Corsair 1000 watt. This is what I had in my gaming computer, which was attached to this motherboard, CPU, and RAM anyway. Because I upgraded to the 1200 when I was trying to make 5090s work, and I had to send 2 of them back, so they were both defective. So yeah, this is a perfectly good, very powerful power supply. So we're going to be using that. And it fits into a little cubby on the back. Typically what you do is you plug everything in first before you jam it into the back, because otherwise you can't really get at the ports. So this one actually has the ports on the side, which I like. So this one has the ports on the side. So when you slot it in, all the ports are right to the side, so you can unplug and plug things in. It's actually a really good design. Oh yeah, Adam. I bought. You trying to get into AI with those? I'm already into AI. What are you talking about? But I know what you're saying. But it was because my 3080 is dying, and it every now and then it blips out. So I looked into getting a 4000 series because it was last generation, and they're more expensive than the 5000 series. So I'm like, fuck it. I'll just go for the 5090s then. If the 4000 series is more expensive than the 5 in Canada. So I bought a 5090, plugged it in. Worked for about 15 minutes, and then just my whole computer went blip. And then I'm like, okay. And I did a lot of testing and determined that it was the GPU that was defective. Sent it back. They sent me another one, exact same issue. It was probably from the same batch. So I'm waiting for a refund before I try to get another one. I was pissed. I've had a month of really shitty tech issues, and yeah. It's been a nightmare. Yeah, the 3080 was getting up to 90C plus. So it's just, I think it's probably the thermal paste is probably gone, and some other things, but yeah. Anyway. That's what I'm using I'm still using the 3080. What you're watching right now is on the 3080. So yeah. I have to wait for them to refund me before I can afford to buy a different brand. I was getting a Zotac, but apparently people have been having some issues with those ones. So I found the most stable one on the internet, according to the research. So I think it was either MSI or Asus or something. I can't remember, but GPUs, I have a habit of ripping apart and putting in new paste. I thought about it because I have some thermal paste, but I was just like, I don't know if I want to go through all that. But we're still using the 3080 for now, and I'll replace it once I get they refund my money. But they did send me another one, and then it didn't work either. Like, it did the same problem. I mean, I could probably rip it apart and put in the thermal paste myself. I mean, I can watch a YouTube video, you know what I mean? And I can probably do it, but yeah. I just didn't want to. But yeah, I'd use it for AI shit, absolutely, but I'm paying for not local AI anyway. I'm using Claude Max Plan, Claude Code. So I don't really do local because it's just not smart enough for what I'm doing. Try Raiden. It's a 16 gig card. Yeah, but I want the 32 gig card. If I'm going to upgrade, I want the 32 gig. It's made for it, so you have that option. Yeah. Yeah. You still need to use a quantized model, even with the 5090, 5090, you know what I mean? It's, but it's future-proofing for, but if they're all unstable, then it may not even be worth it anyway. I don't know. I'll look into it. Once I get my refund, I'll do even more research, you know? You're distracting me. Yeah, we're just shooting the shit. We've got another hour and a half of the stream. It's all good. Anyway, time to put the cables in for everything. Alright. Time to turn on Microsoft Sam to read the chat aloud. You might not be wrong about that. Alright, so we got some SATA cables here. Again, these were... I wonder if these are the right cables. You always use the power cables that came with the power supply. That's like rule 1. Let me go check. Yeah, these are the wrong cables. These are the 1200 cables. The ones in here are the 1000 cables. And then I've got the, whatever I replaced, like whatever I bought the 1000 for, this was the old power supply, but these are the cables for the 1000. Yeah, that was my NZXT 850. Which means both 850 and 1000 cables are in here. And these ones are mostly 1200 cables plus maybe some of the 1000 cables. A little bit of a mess going on right here. But these ones should be the 1200 cables. All right. I was smart and I left the 850 ones plugged into it. So I can rule all of those out right away. The 850 cables are still attached to it, so beauty. I don't have to worry about any of those. That's still a good power supply. And the ones in here, mostly, now I have the distinct pleasure of trying to figure out which ones came with the 1000 that are in the 1200 box. Fuck me. All right. Good times, but I keep everything, man. I keep everything. I've used shit that was like 20 years old before. You never know. You still have zip? I have a zip disk somewhere. No player though. I had it 25 years, 24, 23 years ago when I was in college. The first time they made us use zip disks with Apple computers for graphic design and shit. You got rid of your zip drive recently? That's pretty neat. Okay, let's see if we can find a CPU cable in here, and if not, okay, there's PSU. That we will need that. Instantly, I realized that this is probably from the 850 because it does not fit. And that's what I was saying. They're all proprietary, which is good. Yeah, this one's huge in comparison. So I'm going to throw that down. Okay, there's CPU. Nope. These aren't these cables either. I wonder if these are all the 800 cables that I just jammed in here. Interesting. Very good storage method. Yeah, I think these are all the 850s cables. So I must have put all the 850 cable, or sorry, all the 1000 cables into. Okay, now this one isn't. You can just tell by the ends. Okay, that one isn't. That one's also not. That one is. They're vastly different. That is also. That's that's for the 850. 850. 1000. 850. The 1000 is tiny little connectors. There's PCIe. Okay, okay. So those are all. Okay, easy does it. I know you can't see what I'm doing. Which is probably dumb for streaming. What about getting a roller rack for all your stuff? What's a roller rack? What do you mean for like this table? This is a table I usually have my keyboard on over on the side. Rack with wheels? Oh, a rack. Oh, instead of a... I have a server rack not on wheels, but yeah, I don't use it. But for what purpose, though? You mean just instead of a computer case? Okay, what do we got here? CPUs, yeah, this one doesn't look like it'll fit either. Okay, so that must be for the 1200. Now that's tiny. That's going to be for the 1000. That's CPU. That's what we were looking for. And that goes right in here. Beauty. All right, that's the CPU. This is going to be the GPU I'm using, which is a 3060 Ti. And it only needs one power cable to go into it, which is fucking crazy. That's not the new, like, consolidated ones for the high-end cards that are small like that. This is one standard old power cord instead of, like, 3. Like, the 3080 I have in the PC right now has 3 connections, power connections. This takes 1. The 3060 Ti. That's crazy. So yeah, I've got a PCIe cable here. Where the fuck is the camera? There it is. So plug that all together. You have so many computers, you could get rack-mounted cases. Free up some space around you. I guess. What's up, dog? How you doing? I'm having an all right day. All right. So, here's our cables. I can't believe it's only one. Anyway, that goes right in here. That goes right in here. Boom. Okay, so we got our CPU cable, and our power supply only takes 1 cable, which is weird because, like I said, the 3080 takes 3 of these. Modern, like a 5090 or a 4080 would take 4 of those plugged into like a 4 splitter. And then the 4 splitter goes into 1 that goes into the card, but it takes like 4 power cables. Or it also comes with like a 1-to-1 cable. Kind of like this one, that's just 1 that we just plugged in, but yeah. Gonna install a whammy bar on that thing? Oh yeah, we're gonna whammy. We're gonna whammy. It's true though, there are rack-mounted theater case builds which have low fan noise. Yeah. I mean, I've got 2 tables on either side of my desk, right? So the computers just sit on top of those desks and don't bother me. They're not in my way at all. You know what I mean? They don't sit on my desk or under my desk. They're on 2 separate tables on either side of my desk. So there's plenty of room. And they're set up in such a way that I can raise and lower my desk. So they kind of have to be off to the side, like right beside it. So I don't need like... Some of the cables are pretty long, but like I have 6 monitors, right? So I kind of need the 2 main computers to be like on either side of the desk. And then... the stage computer is also on one of the desks, but closer to the stage so the cameras can reach. Yeah. Your mom is a rack mount low noise? What the fuck? All right, so we got the CPU cable in here. We've got the one with the one PSU or GPU rather, PCIe, the graphics card cable that we need for power. We need the motherboard, which is a big honker. Okay, you gotta have a big honker ready to go. Uh-oh, there it is. Nice tip.
For the part to install a whammy onto the case.
Nice tip. Put some hearts in chat for the one only Adam Tweak dropping a 20 bomb. Dollars. Woo! Subtastic. Woo! For the part to install a whammy onto the case. I've got an extra whammy bar actually somewhere. I'll just slap it on there. Thank you very much, Adam, for the 20. Waiting for my mom as a big honker? How dare. What's up, Ari? Thanks, Adam. I'll slap it right on there. All right. This is what I meant by the big honker. This is a larger connector. That goes onto the motherboard. That's to power the motherboard, essentially. It's the big one. The biggin. And that's the other end that goes into the power supply. And when you're plugging this shit in, you really have to make sure that it's in there, because when you go to power it up the first time, if it doesn't work, you're going to have to like recheck every goddamn connection. So the rule is when you plug something in, really make sure it's plugged in. Don't do it willy-nilly. Really like put some pressure on it. Make sure that it's plugged in there secure so you don't have to go back and check them all later again, because it's such a pain in the ass. You like this 45-degree tilt? It's my microphone. It's my microphone arm. It doesn't like to be this low. I love the one for the CPU when the motherboard is already installed and you have to squeeze through the back. That's what I'm doing. That's what we're going to do. Motherboard's already installed. My hands are beat up from the last month of tech issues. Like, my hands are like calloused and scraped up and shit because of my big meaty hands. But yeah, that's what we're about to do. All right, we got the motherboard plugged into this power supply. We've got the CPU. We've got the GPU. We need the hard drives to have power. And I saw that somewhere. There it is. Good. I know. Oh my god, yeah. My hands would be bleeding back in the day, frigging around with cases and parts. They're still sharp though. My god, the sharp plastic, man. But yeah, they're a little better. All right, here's the cable. That part goes into the power supply, and this is all chained together. So you attach any hard drives you have to this one power cable. And there's like several spots to do that. I think 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 4. If you need more, you can get more, but. All right, hard drive, of which I have 2, and I don't know if Windows is installed on them, but they're just 2 hard drives I had, because I'm still using the same gaming hard drive that you're seeing, like the computer I'm running on now. We switched to a 1 PC setup as well, Adam, which has been good. It's been better than the 2 PC setup, actually. Power supply is here and ready to go. So I think I need to check on these USB port, USB cards now to see if I need to plug in the extra power, like for this on the USB. So I need to figure that out. Because I don't want to put more power in them if I don't need to. Because I really don't think they were fucking connected. It also has a SATA port. Is that SATA? Oh, I guess it would to read if you were putting. Yeah, that's SATA connection. That's power. No, that's SATA power. That's just another way to power it. It has like the SATA power right here. Weird. So you can use either cable, is what it's saying, for extra power. That's I'm pretty sure that I did not have extra power plugged into this. I'm like certain of it. I don't know. Fuck. Let me just look it up real quick. Let me just look this up real quick. La 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 la. If you're powering monitors by USB, okay. That's right. What's up, Nubicus? I actually don't have an M2 drive for this system, no. Yeah, NVMe is faster. Typically, you put your Windows, your operating system on the... If you only have one, you'd typically stick Windows on the M2. I believe, and then put the rest of your stuff on the hard drive, like SSDs. But if you have two M2s, you could put Windows on, like your operating system on one, and you could use the other one for games or whatever if you wanted to. I actually don't have any M2s. I had one, but I think it failed years ago. For a StarTech 4-port PCIe USB card being used to power 4 Logitech 1080 webcams, it is strongly recommended to connect the additional SATA or LP4 connector on the card rather than relying solely on the motherboard power. There you go. Maybe it was, and I just didn't notice when I took it out of the other case. I don't know. I don't think I had it plugged into additional power. I really fucking don't. Might have been a issue. Like why the cams cut out sometimes, you mean, Adam? Is that the issue you're talking about? Like how sometimes they go dark? Is that what you mean? Not enough power. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I thought about that this time. Because I saw the port on the end and I'm like, wait a minute. Why does this have a port on? It must be a reason there's a port on the end. So yeah. But which is better, the SATA power or the LP4? See, it's like, I know that a lot of people are using AI to ask about everything, but it's like, I would have been researching on Google for hours until I found something useful. You know what I mean? Like a YouTube video that hopefully explained it. Like this saves me so much fucking time. Probably either one, same voltage. There's generally no performance difference between the two. They're intended to deliver enough power for all ports. However, SATA is favored for modern systems due to easier cable availability, improved connector stability, and better physical fit is all. Yeah. We do have Adam. That's true. All right. Then, in that case, do I have an extra? Yes, I do. Is that the right one? Yes, it is. I have an extra SATA power cable here for this power supply. And we will be sure to plug them in. Didn't even think of it back then. Me either. I knew that was the card I needed to have multiple webcams on one system. More than two anyway. And it kind of worked. Usually. But every now and then a camera would just like shut off. It wasn't stable, right? And that this could be the solution. All right, so I'm adding in another SATA cable. Okay, 2 SATA, 1 PCIe for the graphics card, 1 CPU for the CPU. The camera, no! 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 Damn it. Now I can't get it to go how I had it. It's balancing on my mic arm, so... There we go, kind of. That was the quietest fall ever. All right, I think that should be it. I'm gonna make sure all the we need to connect the fans to the motherboard first. So I'm gonna do that first. Best I can do. Just double checking that this is the right cable. So this is the fans here for the radiator for the CPU cooler. We already plugged in the pump to the proper pump port. Now we need to find a CPU fan. I think there's one on the top, I know, but let's see where else. Found it. It is at the top. His vape has a flashlight on it? No, this is it's a multi-light. The front doesn't work on this one anymore. Vape. It's a flashlight. What the hell? This cable's not gonna fucking reach. I'm going to see about undoing the cable management. All right, it was just sort of tucked in behind. Hopefully that gives me enough room. And it does. Now to get my ham hands in here. Got to get the pins lined up. I have a fan above my fingers and this big metal heatsink thing below my fingers, so it's even harder than usual. No, I like the challenge, Mox. Thank you, though. Because it feels good to accomplish things. Sometimes you use a little plier action. I might put this on its back here. I know you can't see shit. Needle knows the 90 degree on it. Now that's smart. Boom, success. Boom, success. Use that too, like once a year. Just poke myself with sharp metal pieces on the back of the motherboard. Not bleeding, good. There ain't. Hidden item game, arcade full of cats? No. This is the synthwave radio station from Epidemic Sounds. Pretty good. Song's called Feel the Music by T-Shirts and Sweats. That's the name of the band. T-Shirts and Sweats. Okay. That's that fan. That's the radiators for the CPU cooler. They're plugged in real nice. Now let's make sure, check the other fans. They may be connected by a multi-port at the back. Which I think is the case because I don't see where they're plugged in on the front. Or not. Here they are here. All right. Oh, wow. Okay, that's interesting. So the two fans on the radiator are they actually hook in separately. That's not good. There's no multi-port back here. And then there's another one here. Uh-oh. Oh, hang on. What's this? Okay, so this fan is here. It's like they're all plugged into the back here, but there doesn't seem to be a multi-port unless this plugs into here. That looks like this was plugged into here. It's only got 2 prongs on the inside though, which is weird. And then where was this plugged in then? Probably the board. Oh, one of these is probably RBG. I don't think those fans have RBG. I think the 2 fans need to be powered separately. And then there's this one that is the top fan is here. Okay, so the top fan, okay, so this is an extension. I was right. This is an extension, but where does it go? Oh, it goes into this weird ass thing. Oh my god, that is shoddy looking. What the fuck? And that goes into here. What the fuck? So, this is some weird shit. That definitely plugs in there, and it looks like it plugged in there. So that fan goes from there to there and down to this weird ass extension thing. No, none of the pump. I put the pump directly onto the motherboard. So the pump is plugged into the pump port on the motherboards directly. Okay, this is the back fan. This is the top fan. The back fan goes into this extension and comes down into this weird multi-port. But where does that go? How does that get power? And then I've got this extra fan. I think there's a spot on the motherboard for that fan. But these two are, I don't know what the, like how. Okay, so they're both plugged into this. This looks like the LP4 connector. So maybe it plugs into the LP4 connector that plugs into the power supply. But it only has 2 ports in it, but I get like two pins in it. But both CPU fans fit into this. So I think that this plugs into the LP4 connector. And then into the power supply is my guess. To power those 2 fans. That's fine. That's what I thought. I thought they had to be connected to some sort of an extension thing. Okay. So I do have the LP4s here. So I'll get that plugged in. This is kind of what astronauts have to do on the outside of the space station. Yeah, but it's like it's not simple, but it's like, I don't want to say dumbed down because it's not, but you know what I mean? Like it's very it's very modular, right? And this is technically plug and play, but it's also like, from all the times I've built PCs, it's just, there's always something that you're like, what in the fuck is going on? This is the wrong power supply. Oh, Lord. Okay, so that answers the CPU fans. I got to check the other one on the front, though. All right, I found another fan port. Beautiful. Not yet. Just wait, Blark. Just wait. Okay. Oh, what about this cable? Oh, that connects to the... Whoops. That connects to the case. So that's already plugged in. That's USB. Oh, you're getting fiber? Hell yeah, Adam. Nice. You always name your computer that, Triv? You have it with Comcast, kinda. It's like fiber to the pole, then copper to the house. If you want symmetrical speeds, yeah. Get some of this dust out of here. You're a huge Stanley Kubrick fan? Yeah. He was a brilliant filmmaker, that's for sure. I'm going to plug this USB. I hate that I don't have any like good camera angles for this shit. That's the USB ports on the front. Yeah, on the case. All right. You're addicted to Interstellar? It's probably my favorite movie of all time. All right. Always double check, triple check, because once you start plugging shit in and you got to go back, it really sucks. All right, where can we put this cable here? Up here. I do have some cable ties somewhere as well. Little ones. Okay, that's good. These are good. That's all plugged in. Oh yeah, the CPU. Oh yeah, well, I gotta put everything in there first. Put the GPU in after. The cables are all where they need to be. I was just looking to see where the SATA gets plugged in. It's usually on the side right here, but I think it's down here. It is. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So the SAT is going to have to come up through the bottom, not the side like usual. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good to put the power supply in now. You always find the best of a field. Aw, thanks, Trip. Yeah, I had some internet issues with the company I was with, and then we ended up switching to the other company in the area, and I haven't had a problem since. It's just their lines weren't very, like the first company I was with, their lines weren't very good in this neighborhood. They just kept having issues. So eventually I had to switch, like try someone else because I need a good connection for streaming. Yeah. All right. I think it's time for power supply. And like I said, this is a really good power supply because I like that it has the cables on the side. The cables come out of the side of it, not the back of it. So like it's actually easier to cable manage and actually easier to put in the case. At first, anyway. Now there is a cable blocking my way. What is this? Oh, the HD audio. If this doesn't fit, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I gotta put it in through the back. I usually do force it. This one has to go in through the back. I have to unplug everything and plug it back in. Goddamn shit ass tits. I gotta unplug everything and plug it back in. It's not a big deal. Yeah, it won't go through the side. There's a big metal piece hanging down there, and I couldn't force it. At least it'll slide through the back, it looks like, so. just a minor pain in the ass, but that's when you're putting shit together that, like, that's the thing. Like, and Mox had this point one day when we were talking about tech stuff. It's like, they're not actually made for each other. You know what I mean? It's like, maybe it'll fit. It's an ATX case, but there's always little intricacies and nuances you have to piss around with. Well, it looks like there should be a plate because it's pretty wide here. I don't know. I don't see one. It's an older case, so I might have to look at some other cases, see if I have something for that. This is a Franken build a bit, so what's your oxygen level? I've been breathing pure carbon dioxide for the last... Falls asleep. Fan goes on the bottom. Yeah, there definitely needs to be a plate here. Or a brace or something. This is an older case I had lying around, so... Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Trying to make it so you can see, but yeah. See how it just slides in there, but it doesn't, there's nowhere to bolt it in because it just sits in there like that, comes right out. I'm gonna have to go and look through all my shit. But that'll be, I can do that after. I'll plug everything back in. Resub time.
Berserker just resubscribed. Brock.
Hey. Put some friggin' hearts in chat for the one and only Bruce Herker. A big 31 months of sub support. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thanks for 31 months. Subtastic. That's subtastic. All right, everything's plugged back in. This thing's flopping around, which isn't good, but I'll see if I must have on another case a plate to put on the front. Cool. Cool. The case will shut. I'll make it shut. Don't worry. Yeah, it'll shut. That's how it's designed. But you gotta manage your cables. You know what I mean? You gotta tie them up and shit to the case with I've got little zip ties. You gotta put them flat. I'll make it fucking shut. You know what I'm saying? All right, now to hook this shit up. We got the fat ass motherboard cable. Boom. It's in there. Okay. Good. I got a couple of hard drives here. Got a couple of fucking hard drives here. I don't know if there's Windows on either of them. May have to do a little Windows install as well. Got the SATA cables there. Let's plug them into the motherboard. The motherboard. Likely up through the bottom right below it. Mike the Mitts. That's one. That's two. What a mess. Now I have to, hey, what's up, Mastercraft? We're building my, Frankenstein build of my new stage computer. Now we got to put power. You got to power up each of the hard drives. So you got to put from the power supply to both hard drives. This cable just connects the data. That's how the data gets sent to the motherboard back and forth. But then you also have to plug in the power. And that was one of the SATA cables. The SATA power. Okay. And they're all daisy chained together, so you can just grab whatever one in order. I like to go in order. Here we go. You can't see this. Great. Why would you want to see it? You're just watching the stream. Make sure all the cables are plugged in properly. So you don't have to go back later and recheck the connection again. You may have to anyway in case something comes unplugged when you're plugging other things in, but you want to make sure that you don't have to come back another friggin' time. Beautiful. Those are my hard drives. A lot of times you can get some like adhesive strips and stick them to the back of the case like this. Right along here, you can kind of see. That's the best I can do. But yeah, sometimes you can get them and stick them to this little piece of metal here. They're like that on my gaming PC. Stick them out of the way flat. You can shove them in the hard drive bays that are like sized for the old big hard drives. They'll fit in there as well. And you can screw them down. There's actually screw ports on there to screw them in different, like either from the sides or from the bottom. So there's options there to tidy it up. Great. So those are the hard drives done. It's an educational service. Yeah. I've been doing this shit for years. I'm not a professional by any means, and I fuck up from time to time, but I've got a general working knowledge of this stuff. Looks like that's just one controller too with their layout, so that's good. Yeah. Yes. Okay, good. Good. What a mess. All right. We'll leave the GPU, the video card till last. We could put in the two USB ports, USB cards. Hi, Technicolor Beans. Got to take off some grills. Grill piece. Grill piece. You don't have a master's degree in computer building to run a Mac. Windows 10 ruined my life. Yep. I like this shit. As much as it frustrates me, when it works, it's awesome. And like being able to put it together yourself is kind of a cool thing, you know? I've been doing this since I was a kid. You know, messing around with computers and learning them and stuff. I don't know. I like this. But it definitely frustrates me when it doesn't work. It really pisses me. Like, if I put everything together properly, but it's like a hardware defect that you can't tell that unless you try to run it, you know? Like with those 5090s, it's like I built a system, it was working perfectly, and then just stopped working, but it was like a defect within the hardware itself. You have no way of controlling that, no way of doing anything about it. That sucks. That really sucks, because it's like it should just fucking work, right? If they're selling them, they should work. They don't, though. And that's more and more these days. CPUs, GPUs, RAM, you'll get all sorts of defective shit now. It's like they keep pushing the technology to the limits, but they're not as stable, it feels like. And yeah, Windows drivers. Oh my God. You like building, you just don't have time? Yeah. All right, let's slot these puppies in there. They're PCIe, which means the little connections. You know, like a, you know. Beep. They don't fucking fit. I can do one only. Your water cooler blew up. You missed the warranty window. Yep. I love when they fail like a week after. That's my favorite. So I thought these would fit. They don't. So that blows. That really blows. I thought these ports were these ports, the smaller ports. They're not. So I can put one in this other PCI port, but they're not PCIe. They're just like a shortened PCI. If I'm right about what I'm saying, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but like. Like that, this will fit in a PCI port, like I guess it's still PCIe. I don't know, but the mini ports, I thought these two would fit in the mini ports. They don't. I thought that was the mini. It looked the same, just like by sight. They're not, and that really fucking sucks. That really blows. But I could put one of them in, but that's only 4 cameras. I'm pissed. It's not like I bought anything special for this. This is all like parts that I had. And I thought it was going to be fine. Question is... No, that's not going to work. I do have a USB 3... hub, but that's not going to have enough power probably. Fuck, dude. Although, well, no. What a piss off, dude. I imagine I'm gonna have to buy the mini port. I don't know what these fucking ports are called. Mike's basement full of parts. Yeah, I just don't have any way to resolve this because these just won't fit in there. These need a full size. You need to clean your PC and you're so scared. It's worth it when you get around to doing it though. Fuck. It's not like I needed this immediately anyway, but like, fuck. I can't believe that these took up full ports. I didn't think they did in my other computer. These, huh. Actually, the motherboard's right here. Let me have a look. Yeah. Yeah, on the other motherboard, I had full lanes, just like you'd plug a graphics card into. Like this and this are the same. They're the longer lanes. The other motherboard had like a bunch of longer lanes where this has these mini ports. And I thought this would plug in the mini ports because it has less of the connection size than a graphics card, for example. But no, these have to plug into full ports, which is such a fucking kick in the ding dong. So, fuck. I thought these were mini. Again, not the end of the world, because technically I can use one of them. But I need two. But I can't take up two of them because the graphics card has to go in the other one. What a ding dong. What a ding dong thing thong. So close. Yeah, they take a full port. Fuck. What a momentum killer. What a momentum killer that is. Shit. Welp. I'm gonna need to get I'm gonna need to find USB cards that use the mini port properly. These are older anyway. Fuck, I've had these for several years. Just sucks that I can't use them. I mean, like I said, I can use one, but that's only 4 cameras, and I'd have way more than that. What a kick in the ding ding. Ding ding kicking. Ding ding picking. Nope. These are, at least they're expensive. That's true. Yeah, no, these take a full PCI lane, you know what I mean? That looks like the mini, but it's not. Yeah, I checked on the other motherboard and these were plugged into full lane, like full size lanes, even though they're not full on the bottom there. They're called ×8. Okay. Yeah. So that's such a pain in the ding dong. That makes my ding dong have a ting tong, a little tingle of the dingle. Let me just see how much they're costing these days. They used to have ports for that size, that sort of smaller but not quite mini size. Yeah. They are, like I said, those are older. I was just hoping I had enough parts laying around to do this, you know? So what's the other one called? The small ports, which I have 2 of down here. It's hard to see, but they're times 16 times 1. What? Times 16 or times 1? Or are they 16 times 1? Is that what? USB card. Oh, 16 are the longer ones? 1 is a super tiny, and then so these ones were 8. This was an 8 times 8. So they're called times 1. PCIe times 1. Yeah, it does work in the 60. That's what I'm saying. The on my other motherboard, I had like 5 times 16 lanes, you know? Four. I need 4 ports. Woo! That one's $133. 24 bucks, 18 bucks, 30 bucks. Get them here in 2 days, so like Monday. Oops. Those are all sponsored anyway, but 18 bucks, etc. These newer ones don't have the additional power ports. Oh, some of them do. Some of them don't. Interesting. So I need the ones with the extra power ports, is what you're saying? I need to make sure it has the extra power port. Isn't enough for what you want to do, yeah. Jesus Christ, there's one there for $9. That scares me. That scares me a little bit when one's $9. It's got 57 reviews and it's 4 stars. But yeah, you just start thinking like, $57 short reviews, false economy. Yep. Works great. Yeah. Believe me, I know that some of those are fucking fake. Oh yeah, reviews are about to get crazy. Yeah. All right, there's some options there. I mean, $20. I would prefer to power it with SATA, but I mean, the other one works too, so $14. None of these are prime. Make sure they're USB 3. Yeah, they are. Let's see, $30. What does that have in the back? $23. Ow. PCIe. PCIe USB 3. They still sell a crap load of USB 2. Yeah. External, blah, blah, blah. What is on the back of this here? Let me see it. What is that? Okay, so it does have the additional power. Oh, it does have SATA. Okay. It's got the SATA extra power on there. 4 ports. USB 3. PCIe Express. Extra power. Okay. Gen 2 mode. This motherboard uses Gen 3, I think. Might I have to change the BIOS to use Gen 2? Probably not. Probably automatically would detect that. Oh, yeah, yeah. Excellent value for money. Great PCIe pass-through. Plug and play. Don't work at all. Bought a couple of these. Plugged it in. They do not work at all. Okay. I think Gen 2 just means 3.2. All right. Green drive. Oh. Geen drivers? What the fuck is that mean? Oh, is that French? Provides good speed. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I love that. I love when my middle mouse button kind of gets stuck on the screen, but it's like not stuck, but like the screen won't fucking stop using my middle mouse button for scrolling. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, look at this real quick. This looks right? Enjoy that link spam. Enjoy the wall of link. You're welcome. That looks right, though. You're welcome. That'll work? Yeah. Ooh, import fees. Uh-oh. Get it by Wednesday. Oh. Also has import fees. Hang on. Because now my middle mouse button won't work. This is so cool and neat. Hang on. It'd be better if it was shipping from Amazon Canada rather than being delivered from another country at this point with all the import fees and tariffs and shit. Let me see if I can find another one here. I can get that $9 one. Be here on Tuesday. Let me see if I can find one that ships from... Oh, it doesn't have that option. God damn it. Plug that into the laptop? Yeah, what the hell? How's that work? Okay, this one doesn't have import fees. And it's actually cheaper, $24. It does have... Is it SATA? Let me see. Flip it around. Flip it around. Why won't you flip it around? Yeah, it does have, this has SATA. Okay, check this one time. That doesn't have the extra power, Blark. That doesn't have the extra power connector cable on the side, on the back of it. That one looks good. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's got the SATA. It's got the ×1. SATA ×1, 4 ports. I have Windows 10. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from upgrading to 11, but... Oh, no, I'm using 10, so yeah. It says Windows 10/11 in the title, though. Yeah, it is. It is. I do use Windows 10. I haven't upgraded anything to 11 yet, thankfully. Time's running out, though. Ooh, I can get it by Monday. Order within 12 minutes. Holy shit. The pressure. Give me 2. Now, now, now. Buy now. Quick. Quick. Yeah, order placed. Estimated delivery Monday. My day off. What a beaut. All right. Thanks for your help with that, Adam. Just double checking, but yeah. Okay, good. Well, it sucks that I can't like get it all built right now, but it's not the end of the world. I'll have these two. I'll have these two as extras for different things I could do in the future. I have so much extra parts.
Nice tip.
Excuse me?
I'll pay for it, haha.
What the hell? Put some hearts in chat for Adam. Tweak nuts. Woo. Thank you very much for the $25. The 25 plus the 20 from earlier. You just paid for these cards. Thank you very much, buddy. Get some hearts in there. Thanks, Adam. Appreciate you, buddy. All right. So those will be here Monday. Not bad. So we're not going to plug those in right now, but we've got the power, the extra power ready to go for when they do come in. They just plug in. Boom. Easy. Nice. I've been staring at your open PC for so long. Borg Cube vibes. Yeah. Thanks, Adam. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Cool. All the fans are plugged in. Pump is hooked up. Secure. GPU. CPU. Again, sorry for the camera angles. This was very impromptu. All right, I got the CPU power cable here. And this one's really fun when the motherboard's already installed and you gotta like, and the fan's in the way and you gotta like fucking, I know you can't see it really. You won't be able to see shit. CPU's connected to the motherboard, or the CPU power cables connected to the motherboard. Let's put in the power supply unit. I look in the Discord right now, and the first thing I see is Moxie's middle fingers in the sun toward me. Hey, she's got spunk, you know what I mean? She'll tell you what's what. Get that grill out of here. A beautiful old 3060 Ti going in here. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I need to take off another grill. Yeah, all of our electronics have been dying. My camera broke. I'm using this old webcam now. It's been a nightmare. Like Mox's computer's fucked. It was not a cheap computer I bought for a birthday 2 years ago. Good times. Oh, wrong grill. Give me them grills. As many transistor radios as possible for the big crash. What was it? The Carrington event? Is that what it was called? Carrington? Is that the right name? Where if that would have happened now, like, we would be fucked. Because the sun could wipe out all of our technology at any time. Which is crazy. Which is crazy to think about. Like, oh, you know all that cool technology you guys made? Zap. Will never work again. Enjoy. Faraday cages. Would Faraday cages protect things from that type of event? The craziest thing, though, too, is like solar or like cosmic radiation, essentially, isn't it? Can change like bits flowing through your computer from ones to zeros randomly and shit, too. Like, which is why like quantum computing had been so difficult for so long is because they're so fragile. But even regular computing systems, like ones can be changed to zeros like randomly because of stuff floating through space. Yeah, it can flip bits, exactly. Yeah, it's wild like that. We get so used to reality that we forget what reality really is. Like, well, I'll just buy a computer and it'll just work forever. They just made a great big breakthrough with quantum computing, though. They cracked the needing to be at sub-zero temperature or near sub-zero temperature or absolute zero, whatever the fuck cold temperature they needed. They can run quantum computing. They discovered how to run quantum computing at near room temperature now. Hey, what's up? Yeah, what's up? All Dave, every Dave, is he here? He is here. What's up, Reed Solomon? How you doing, Dave? You heard about that? Yeah, so they can essentially, they've figured out how to run quantum computing at room temperature now. So they got rid of one of the two biggest hurdles of quantum computing, which, well, the three really, but the biggest one being, well, it's not the biggest one, but one of the big ones was having to keep it at near absolute zero to even work. They can run at room temperature now, essentially. They figured out how, anyway. Now they just have to keep figuring out how to stop the errors and correct the error correction stuff. And then the fragility of it, like earthquakes and stuff like that, can really mess it up as well. Just chilling. Nice. So yeah, error correction is the next thing they have to they've done a good job of addressing it, but it's still pretty high error rates. So once they get that nailed down, plus then like maybe a little more robustness in the actual structures, we're fucked. Because like if you think about like our supercomputers now are so incredible what they can do, but at the same time, quantum computers can do in a week what it would take our best supercomputers to do in 1,000,000 years of running. So, and if you have a really strong, this is one of the best like relatable parts about quantum, like understanding quantum computing. If you have a really, really like super, what they consider strong password with upper and lower case, symbols, good length, and doesn't spell any words and shit like that. If you have a strong password, it like supercomputers, it would still take them forever to crack your password right now. If you have a strong password, it would still take supercomputers a long time, but it'd take like someone with a regular computer trying to hack your password, like with brute force, it would take them like 10,000, 100,000, 1,000,000 years to just even get your password right, because of how, if you have a long, secure password with all of those things I mentioned. The problem is quantum computers can crack that shit in an instant, where it would take a regular computer 1,000,000 years. Quantum computer could just crack anyone's encryption at all. That we just don't have quantum. They're actually starting to implement it ahead of quantum computers being a thing that people can access, because as soon as people can access quantum computing, the way that we have passwords now will never matter again. Like every bank, every nuclear codes and shit, all of that shit will be able to be accessed so quickly. Crypto, that's a good, I never thought about that. Yeah, crypto as well. Like no encryption that we have right now will stand up to quantum computing. And like I said, they already cracked the having to be near absolute zero part, which was like, that's why people wouldn't have them in their homes, because no one's going to have a facility in their house to cool it like that. So if they can get the error rates down to make it usable, like gaming will never be the same. Encryption will never be the same. Nothing will be the same. Like we're heading into a crazy time. Like AI alone, like right now AI, if you use AI not on your home computer, if you use it like through the cloud, essentially, like an API. Like some of the best models, like ChatGPT 5 or Claude, Anthropic, Opus. What are the numbers they're using now? 4. I think they're on 4. And then, if you use any of the major models that are cloud-based, they're running on supercomputers. And they're the best right now. But if quantum computing becomes available to them, let alone us, like AI may be semi-powerful now. And again, it's not perfect yet, of course. But it's compared to when I started talking about this shit almost 3 years ago, it's insane how fast and smart, quote unquote, they are now, and what they're capable of doing for you, especially coding. That's what I use it for. But the second that quantum computing becomes available to AI, like to train the AI, so if it takes 6 months to train an AI model now, let's say, I can't remember how long it actually takes. But let's say it takes 6 months of steady training to train an AI now with the world's best supercomputers. Imagine the training that could take place for an AI model with a quantum computer. I can't even wrap my mind around it. Like what kind of AI is going to be running on quantum computing? Like to train it and then to run it. Like I can't even like speculate on what will happen. Like just the fact that it can do again, these are just like isolated math calculations essentially. It's not real world stuff yet. But the fact that it can do, the quantum computing can do what our best supercomputer could do. The quantum computer does it in a week. The supercomputer does it in a million years. Like I cannot wrap my mind around it about what that's going to mean. A real quantum computer could crack the Visa code in minutes. Exactly. Every debit transaction, nothing will be safe once quantum comes into the usable realm. It's not there. It just isn't there yet. But give it another 10 years, man. I don't know. Who knows? I think it's good for Bitcoin. Mine all the coins, and now it's just transaction fees. We go right back to currencies because government hoard quantum power, harvest crypto, create their digital currency. Your country wealth equals quantum power. Well, that's kind of what's happening now with the AI stuff, right? They're getting billions and billions and billions of dollars of investment and support from governments all over the world to build these data centers and to support legislation for them and shit. That is the next race. Like it was nukes, and now it's AI, essentially, which will be quantum power and like supercomputers. Like that is the race that every country's in right now that's trying. Canada really isn't doing a ton, but the US versus China, definitely. There's other countries in the mix, but it's an arms race. It's a AI arms race, essentially, and quantum race and supercomputer race. Like that's what's happening. They're building data centers the size of Manhattan right now. Like that is the race between superpowers right now, because you're right, whoever gets quantum computers plus AI, you will be the most powerful country in the world. Like we don't even understand what they'll be able to do. Like if AI right now is finding us new materials and curing diseases and shit, it is slowly doing that. But as soon as it's quantum, if it works, if they can get it to work, they may never get it to work. I'm just like spitballing here and kind of dreaming a bit. But if they could like cure every disease in a week, like there's going to be a lot of power in that. If they can have it come up with the best plan to like take over the fucking world, who knows? Make weapons that we've never dreamed of, or, I hate that, or maybe even come up with an actual way to have utopia. But whoever comes up with that shit first, right? That's where that is power. That's 100% power. You know what I mean? For them. And that's what we're always talking about. It's like, yeah, those are the tech oligarch billionaires that are doing that shit. You think we're going to have that fucking power? You think they're gonna give us that fucking power? You think we're gonna have that fucking power? You think the AIs that we're using right now are the ones that they're actually using in their labs and shit? No. Right? Like Anthropic, who makes Claude, just caught somebody using their tool to be a vibe hacker. They didn't even know how to hack or use obviously they were somewhat proficient, but they didn't know how to hack. They used Claude to help them hack, and they ended up hacking like 16 governments and shit. Like they didn't even know what they were doing really. They use Claude to help them do that. So if the people are able to figure out how to use what they're giving us now to do that kind of shit, man, I'm pretty sure they're going to be holding back, you know what I mean, on some of that technology for the public. Because they're all, like I said, they're already using it. Like, people are already finding nefarious ways as a user, not even like a hacker, but just like a regular user, like, I wonder if I could hack some governments. And then they just fucking ask Claude, and Claude's like, yeah, here's how. Like, that's not good. That's not going to be good. You think they're going to give us quantum computers to have in our house to, hey, figure out how to... And I don't think they should really give us that, like the average person, that amount of power. That may not be a good idea. I think there's a certain level of AI they can give us that we can responsibly use to do mundane things like make software. But when it, as soon as you can take that shit offline, which you can anyway, there's local LLMs you can run. They're not as good as like Claude or GPT-5, but there's some, like, China keeps releasing free open source LLMs that are pretty good, and you don't ever have to connect them to the internet. So once you download it, disconnect your internet, and you can fucking talk about whatever you want. That is a little scary, a little dangerous, but also, I think we should have access to this kind of technology because it's like the fact I'm making software right now that I'd never be able to make on my own, and I couldn't afford to pay someone to make it. But I'm working with it and directing it and learning, and it's teaching me about this shit. But also, like, hey, can you just research the internet on the internet how we should be doing this? It does it works, and I'm like, holy shit. I don't know. It's an interesting time, but my point is, like, as soon as they crack quantum computing for real, gonna be an issue. So, yeah, I'm still here. We're just shooting the shit. I think I'm done though. We were hooking up the computer. We still have to put the power. I mean, it's right here, but I'll piss around with this off stream tomorrow probably. But I have till Monday anyway because those two cards aren't coming till Monday. But this is my new stage computer, essentially. I'm replacing my old, outdated one with the gaming computer I was using, essentially, with some extra parts from other older builds I had. And this is going to hopefully do some cool stuff for the stage for me that I've never done before. That's all I'm going to say about that, because I have to test it a lot and see if it'll even work, the ideas that I have. But could be a new era for the stage. I don't know. We'll see. Bam, bam, bam. You're describing the Division? Well, you look at the elements that are going on right now in some countries, they're heading for Cyberpunk. Some of them are Cyberpunk plus 1984 combined, So saying it's the Division, it's like, yeah, well, we'll see where everything goes. Using correctly, I still actually say please and thank you. So do I. I thank it all the time because I'm thankful. I don't know how to code very well, not to the extent that I'd need to do what I'm trying to do. So I'm like, oh, this is awesome. Thanks a lot. I say because why not? Why not? You don't have to believe it's alive or anything, but like, if it's a conversational thing, why not be polite to it? I don't know. You don't have to. But I just think, why not? Yeah. Yeah, no, AI is still not perfect, and it still hallucinates, and it still makes shit up that is important, that you got to be careful. AI has deleted people's entire databases, like big companies and shit, because it's like, oh, I thought you wanted me to change this thing. And it's like, I did, but then you deleted this. Can you get it back? And it's like, no. That just happened. There was a huge thing. Someone vibe coded, what was that one app called for women? T or something. I can't remember what it was called, but it like got hacked because the person vibe coded the security part of it too, and like they were storing people's IDs and shit, and the guy like somewhat vibe coded it, and it was like the biggest release of personal information. It was called T, biggest personal information leak ever, because it like had literal pictures of photo IDs and like credit cards, and it all was it got completely hacked. So it's like it's not like people aren't perfect, so AI is not going to be perfect. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's we got to be careful is all. That's the thing, though, is that people are starting to not think critically about certain things, right? Like, I'm still trying to learn as much as I can and work with the AI, but there's some things where it's just like, I'm going to go and set up this database, and I'm like, cool, great. I'm gonna do all the coding so that this database works with this thing that we're making, and I'm like, good, because I wouldn't know how to fucking do that. So there's some of it you take a leap of faith, and if it works, it works. And then you ask it to do a security. Like with security, I'm like, please research online about the security that we need to ensure is there for this type of but it still might not be enough. It might still be wrong. I don't know. That's the problem. I don't know enough, that's the weak link here. We're going to have more and more of that. Unfortunately, probably not even be punished. Really? Yeah. Tars has the best voice. That's all you need to know. Let me put my camera back. Let me get this table back a bit. Come on back to me. Come on back to me one time. So, ugh. Yo. Anyway, that was fun. We just drove around GTA for a little bit. I wasn't really planning on role playing today, so we just drove around for a little. That was fun. Yeah, good times. I'll get this finished hopefully by Monday. Then I got to test all the shit I've been working on. All the shit I've been working on for the new stage setup I've been dreaming up. Not new equipment really, other than those two cards really. But just get everything working again, and then some new ideas using that computer there. So we'll see how it goes, man. We'll see how it goes. You worked with a dev that screamed and cussed every time his code failed to compile for like 10 minutes per cycle. Nice. But yeah, like I've said it before, human programmers and developers, they're magicians. They're wizards. I respect the hell out of them. And I never claim to be that because I'm not. I really am a vibe coder. And some people hate that term. That's what I do. I don't mind it because it's what it is. I'm not a professional and I didn't go to school for it. And I don't have the talent that these people have in their little pinky that, you know, they have more talent in their little pinky than I do in my entire body for that stuff specifically. Like I could Like, I can figure some stuff out. Like, I built my own mod for Cyberpunk because I did not want to hear the male voice actor speaking. I don't, because I like RPGs where there's no voice. If I don't see the person that I'm playing, I don't want there to be a voice anyway. I like RPGs where there's no voice. Like Fallout, like those type of games, because I want my own voice. I want it to be me. So anyway, there was no mods out there that took away V's voice, and I actually made a mod that worked and took away. So it took me like, I don't know, Mox can probably attest. I'd be up to like 5 a.m, like for a week or more, but I got it to work. So I can figure this stuff out, but I don't have the talent and the education and the skills that they have. Like our old buddy Smashley there. You ever watch Smashley code? She's brilliant. There's people that actually know this shit inside and out, and they know how everything's connected within the software and everything they're doing. I just have so much I'm in awe of the people that can do that for real. So I'm learning what I can, but I do use the AI to like help me make software and stuff. Hopefully I'll get to show you one of those things finished one day, but I keep working on it. I'm getting close. I keep saying that. But anyway, yeah. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Cozy day. Tomorrow, RimWorld probably all day. Sound good? And we'll have a good time with that. Let's raid somebody. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh-wee. Looking at my follower list here, or following list, I guess I should say. Wow. And Zavino, they're live. We role played with them on Purple for a while. They ended up going to a different server. But I enjoyed their role play. I don't know if you guys remember them. And Zavino. Yeah, I always liked role playing with them. Nice. All right, thanks everybody. Thanks for all the subs, resubs, gifted subs, prime subs, tips, bits, and raids, whether you're chatting or lurking. Thanks for being part of the band. We'll be back tomorrow in the 7 o'clock hour. We'll play some RimWorld with chat integration. I'm Mike the Bard. You're the band. Bye.